This live stream is a copyright of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Reproduction or distribution of this live stream without permission of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network is a violation of the law.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savored. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley in downtown Grinnell.
Rising premium costs. You might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn.
Grinnell Booster Club supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group? Join the Grinnell Booster Club today.
Good evening and welcome to Fowler Field, Grinnell High School Complex for Grinnell Tiger Baseball. I'm your host, Dan Walker, along with my play-by-play guy, Dave Van Compenal.
Hey.
Night number 2.
We're back.
We're back and we're still here.
We're back, and the path does not get any easier for these boys.
Hanging out with the Grinnell Tigers and the old little Hawkeye foe, the Pella Dutch, which Pella Dutch is one of those teams that year to year, Grinnell's played competitively with them, except for the last game of the season, which when you talk about what game counts in a ball season, obviously it's the last game of the season.
The playoff game.
The playoff game that gets you there. So let's just touch on that a little bit while we're right here. So Grinnell, let's go back to 2021 as they were still in the Little Hawkeye Conference. So the last 3 years of the Little Hawkeye, in 2021, they did not meet Pella in the final playoff game. They met, I believe it was ADM. Yeah, they played Prairie and then ADM. But they went 2-1 against the Dutch, a 6-5 win, a 3-4 loss, and a 5-3 win. In 2022, they actually met them in the finals. They lost 2-0, but regular season, they swept them. So they took 3 games in the regular season. If you remember back, Pella fans and even Grinnell fans, that when we were in the Little Hawkeye, we played a doubleheader, either home or away, and then the opposite, they came for a single night game where the JV
the rubber
got to
match.
play.
Yep.
So it was always a lot of baseball thrown into it, and we did not have a lot of non-conference games. So now we're in the Walmart Conference, and we have doubleheaders every night of Walmart, but we only got to play half the conference and 2 of the east side.
Right.
So that's how it kind of mixes up, and we have a little bit more favorable schedule for non-conference. But going into 2023, they split the season 2-2. Again, lost that postseason game at Pella 8-3. And I can't remember if it was 23 or 24. We'll test Eric Pavey. Which one did it rain on? Was that 23? That'd be 23. 23. We sit. Yeah, and we sit down there, and it just – they said no rain, and the clouds came in. I think it was about the 2nd or 3rd inning. It started sprinkling, and then it was just a dead-out pour, not one lightning strike all night, and finished the game in the rain. And poor Chris Varney, he was down there with his notebook over his head trying to cover up the controller and had a blanket over it doing the broadcast for KGRN. But you know, those were good times following them. And then as we got into 2024, it'd be our first season in the WAMAC. Who do we meet in the postseason? Again, it was Pella. So, and we actually, they were scheduled for regular season. I can't remember if it was rain postponed or what it was, but we did not play the first non-conference game with them. And then we ended up playing Pella for the final before we went to state. And that was literally, we won that game and we went to state. So that was a 4-1 loss. So the Pella Dutch is always, don't matter what sport we're in, they seem to be the spoilers. And over the years, it seems like all the kids have got to be pretty good friends with the Pella players, and that's just kind of the way it goes. But when you have a rival, you're tough on the field, no matter what sport you're playing, and end up that someone wins and someone loses.
Yeah, big rivalry. Obviously, this is probably the biggest rival to Grinnell, and it goes way back. I think you put up some of those recent numbers. I think Pella leads the series 25-18, at least on the boys' baseball side, and that goes back to 2009. But there is no love lost between these teams, the parents, the fan base, the community. Like, I don't know what it is about it, but it brings out the best or maybe the worst in people.
Well, and it's the swerviest, curviest road to get from here to there, and it seems like everyone always drives it, and then we always play each other a lot.
Right. Yeah, when the brackets come out, it always seems like we got to go through Pella.
I always tell Lori I'd like to go early so we could hit the bakery, at least get some good out when we go to Pella, but
yeah, we love the Dutch letters.
I'll tell you what.
Not so much the Dutch, but we love the Dutch letters.
All right. Well, let's touch a little bit about what we're here for tonight, other than the past history.
Yeah, I was going to say, so the road does not get any easier for our boys. We just came off that tough doubleheader to Benton last night, the number 10 ranked team in 3A. I think I looked at them this morning. They've now advanced to 7th, and Pella comes in 4th. So I was going to say we have a big task ahead of us tonight. The Pella Dutch come in 19-6, tied for second in the Little Hawkeye.
Power rankings, I think they're second.
Okay. Well, yeah, they were second when I checked a day or two ago, and they dropped to 4th. But yeah, between 2 and 4, and then they went on just a 9-game, just crazy win streak in the middle of their season. So, yeah, this is a solid team, as they always seem to be, and if you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. So the Tigers need to take it to them.
Right, and definitely the Grinnell has had that on their schedule this year, especially after last night's the power struggle. I tell you what, that was a 2 rough games. No one likes to have a loss, but you know, when you can watch a game and see a quality team on the other side, same thing. Let's switch it over, and we'll let our PA announcer
do our lineups.
Mr. Pavey take over and do our lineups. We'll be back after national.
First, the lineups for the Pella Dutch. Leading off and playing second, number 14, Samuel Carlson. Batting second, catcher, number 4, Anderson Sherm. Batting third, playing center, number 8, Isaiah Kettler. Batting fourth and playing right, number 3, Lake Kalman. Batting fifth and pitching, number 2, Nathan Carey. Batting sixth and playing third, number 5, Hayes Lautenbach. Batting seventh and playing first, number 8, Lucas Jablonski. Batting eighth, the designated hitter, number 10, Ryan Howard. He'll be hitting for left fielder, number 1, Nathan Vandaloon. And rounding out the order, playing short, number 11, Landon Bethards. And now the starting lineup for your Grinnell Tigers. Leading off and playing second, number 7, Brady Kaufman. Batting second and playing center, number 12, Derek Doty. Batting third and playing third base, number 2, Quentin Niffen. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, number 13, Josh Ringler. He'll be batting for the pitcher, Levi Jeff. Batting fifth, shortstop, number 1, Brooks Fosberg. Batting sixth and playing right, number 5, Trenton Hulls. Batting seventh and playing first, number 18, Dax Flanagan. Batting eighth and catching, number 10, Eddie Harstein. Rounding out the order and playing left, number 11, Easton Eaglin. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please rise and remove your hats as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem.
Play ball.
Beautiful night again for baseball. We had a great one last night and looking forward to another one tonight. Let's give a shout out to our sponsors before we get going. Our commercials are brought to us by Polly Ice Pizza, Grinnell Mutual, Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, Proline Building Company, Weldon Drywall, Latitude Signage and Design, Mayflower Community Homes, Mahaska Communications, the Dairy Barn, Prairie Lakes Church, and then also our business card sponsors are Grinnell Firestone, Mindy Holes, Exit Realty, Corey Hall Photography, and the Strand Theater. Our special sponsors are Periods, brought to us by Brent Nickel State Farm. Our scoreboard is brought to us by Kurt's Collision Center. Our strikeouts are brought to you by Michelle's Dance Academy, which we did have quite a few strikeouts, even in the ugly side of last night. That was the positive side. We did have quite a few Michelle strikeouts. It's just the odd hits that they threw in there. And then, of course, our foul balls are brought to you by Cirques Financial Center. So thank you to all those sponsors. And, before we get started, if I can encourage everyone, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Give us a like just for the sponsors because they're bringing this game to you for free. You don't have to pay a dime for it. And we appreciate everything they do throughout the night. And also with the Strand Theater, let's give a shout out to them as the weekend comes around. Here's your movies for the week to finish out till July 3rd. You can see F1, the movie about the Formula Racing cars, Elio, and How to Train Your Dragon. Stop down there. I would say go down Tuesday night because they have Tuesday night specials, but you're watching us, so you're probably not going to head downtown. But better advice, hit a Wednesday night, get a Polly Ice 2-topping special, and then head over to the theater and catch a movie. So we really like to give them a shout out and help them get their seats filled back up. Still struggling from COVID, believe it or not. So as they start to fill things back up and the movies are starting to come around, and maybe we get some more
I'm looking
people in
forward.
seats.
I'm looking forward to that F1. That's really interesting to me. Well, we got Levi Jack is back on the bump. It's good to see him back. And he's going to start us off here in the top of the first here. And he's going to face Sam Carlson, the Pella second baseman, number 14. Yeah, nice to have Levi back on the bump. Right in there for strike one. Yeah, that's going to be one of the keys to the game is, how does this youngster sort of come back from that time off? And he's such a cool cucumber that nothing bothers him, so I anticipate he's going to respond just fine, just like that in there for strike two. That's kind of the thing I've decided about the youth, Dan. They don't seem to get bothered by stuff like us old-timers used to back in the day.
I tell you what, he might be feeling the injury the older he gets, though. Anytime you have to take a break from a sport, from an injury in a substantial amount of time, that means there's some healing that had to be done. And you just got to be careful. I will say that from age, that it will come back and bite you.
Yeah, that one was wrapped up the middle for a nice base hit there for Carlson. And Sherm here steps in, number 4, the Pella catcher.
Busy night here on the Grinnell campus over on our softball diamonds. Nice little pop right there. Drooper over Brady Kaufman's head in the right field.
Yeah, Kaufman playing second tonight. A little bit of a change that at least I haven't seen on any of the calls this year. So we got Dax over there at first, Kauf in at second, and sort of the usual folks in their other spots. Eddie's back behind the dish here against the Dutch after, I think, Coach resting his legs last night against Benton. Eddie was still coming to the plate, but got to rest and not play the field last night.
Then your outfield's based off of from left to right, Edlin, Doty, and Holes.
Correct. Checks the runner at 1. Nice little pickoff move. But yeah, so still Niffen at third, Brooksy at short, and then we already talked about Koff and Dax. But yeah, I forgot. So I guess Holes is in right, and I'm not sure he plays over there a ton, but certainly capable out there. Hard fly ball to left. Easy E's tracking it nicely. The runner's going to tag up from third and score. So Carlson comes in for the first run.
I'll say it quick before we get field number one, the softball diamond. They are making up the Independence game that the boys will make up tomorrow night here on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. The girls took the first game 1-0 over Independence, so they're getting rounded up, getting ready to do their second game.
Runner goes. Fumbles the transfer there, no throw down. So Sherm is up at safe at 2. Lake Kalman here, the Dutch right fielder, number 3, steps in here in the 4-hole. High pop fly should be catchable for Levi. He calls Eddie off, secures that for out number 2.
Runner does advance to second base.
Yeah, so that's Sherm out there on 2. And then the Dutch pitcher here, pitcher versus pitcher here, Nathan Carey. Kind of prepping the dirt there to get it just right for him. Levi stares in to get the sign. Pretty decent lead there at second from Sherm. Token pressure and the pitch. Nice little movement in there for...
Oh, he didn't give it to him?
It looked like he was 3/4 of the way of giving it to him. I don't know how he's going to call that. Is that 1 or not? He's saying 1-0, so he's calling it a ball. Boy, that's something different.
Yeah.
There we go. 1-1. Maybe give a little back to us on that one, but yeah, he thought long and hard about that one. Kept the fist up and out and just was hesitant to put the finger out there. So 1-1's the count. Sherm on 2. Levi steps off, forces the runner back to 2. Pella is pretty aggressive on that base path. They've attempted 63, been successful 55 of those times. And that's got to be one of the higher stolen base attempts I've seen on Bound this year, at least during my calls.
Yeah, those are some of the numbers that Grinnell used to put up.
Yeah, we've got 48 attempts and 42 successes, and the runner does go. He's going to have to come back on that Cirques Financial Services foul ball. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuces are wild here in the top of the first. Again, Levi Jack on the bump. The layoff doesn't seem to have bothered him so far. Picked up right where he left off. And the pitch. Breaking ball didn't break. The Dutchman sort of ducks under that one. The Dutch faithful wanted the HBP, I think, but nevertheless the count is full. Sherm's still on 2 there. Oh, okay. Walked him. So Nathan Carey gets a free trip to 1. That's going to advance Sherm. Hayes Lautenbach. Lautenbach, the third baseman. So this number 5, the 6-hole hitter. Runners at the corners, 2 outs to Levi Jack, and the pitch. Ripped foul down the left-hand side for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball, and also known as strike 1. But yeah, 63 stolen bases attempted on the season, and 55 successful ones coming in tonight, and they got a couple more already in inning number 1. So that's
Pretty
probably
good percentage.
a good percentage and a little glimpse into our night. We're going to have to play solid D here. Checks the runner back at 1. Sherm holds at 3. Again, risky play. High risk, low reward, I would say. But we saw a couple of those go astray. One last night at some point, and it cost us at least 1 run. Nice shot to center. Doty's right there and is going to come in and get it. So 1 run comes across, 2 stranded. We go into the bottom of 1 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pauley, third generation owner of Pauley Eyes in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Pauley Eyes in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. To the bottom of the first as our innings, as we mentioned earlier, brought to you by Brent Nichols State Farm. The Dutch take the strike first.
They drew first blood, but the night is young. The night is young. I think we're going to have another good one on tap, and hopefully the good guys come out on top on this one. I know the boys would like to have this one, even though it's non-conference and even though it doesn't affect the brackets at all. I think these boys still are fired up and want this one.
Well, and fortunately for the upcoming school year, Grinnell and Pella are going to see each other, I think, in every sport.
Yeah, it's nice that they keep the rivalry alive, even though they've switched conferences. Koff comes in here and takes ball 1.
We even have them on the schedule for the last game of football season.
Nice poke out into the left gap between left and center. He thought about 2, but they held him at 1. I think that's a wise decision.
Well, I don't know what happened. I talked to Brady before the ball game. There's a great big about a 3-inch welt on his back of his leg. He slid, and it ripped his pants open last night and just put a raspberry. And he said it's just sore as all get out. And he said he don't really know where it came from.
Nice bunt there by Doty. Gonna try to, and he does.
There we go.
Does his job, gets the bunt down, advances Kaufman. They made a play at 2, did not get him, and so we got runners safe at 1 and 2 for Quentin Niffen, the Tiger third baseman.
You talked about risk versus reward. You know, there's one there that most people would say you take the easy out instead of the advancing run, but I guess knowing that Grinnell's a stealing team also, that you have to try to take out the first runner. And
yeah, it surprised me when the I think the pitcher fielded that and turned and to throw to 2. I was not expecting that. I thought for sure they'd take the easier one at 1, and so that decision cost him. That one's fouled back over the Pella dugout for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. I guess pure strategy. You like to take out the lead runner anytime you can, but man, that's a tough play for the pitcher to field it, do a 180 turn, and fire one on target to the shortstop or second baseman. Squares bunt again, so he's going to do his job. They do take the easier one at 1, so Niffen is going to be out at 1, but moves the runners. Koff at 3, Doty at 2 for Ringler. So, yeah, only 1 out. Actually stealing a little page from Benton's book.
Yeah.
Last night in Game 2, Benton was struggling through 4, and then finally in the 5th they went small ball just to generate something, and they were successful. Ball 1, high and away, squirts away from the catcher, Anderson Sherm. Not far enough for Koff to really have a legitimate chance at it. Ringler's going to step back in here. Nathan Carey on the bump for the Dutch, gets the sign and delivers.
Wow.
Inside, strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. 2 on for the Tigers. 2 runners in scoring position for Josh Ringler. Let's see what he can do with it. And he can do just fine with it. That's going to get down
It is.
in the gap again. That's going to score Koff easily from 3. I think they're going to hold Doty at 3rd, and Ringler is safe aboard 1 for the Ribby.
That's a nice round of 4 batters right there. Moving the ball, moving the runners.
So, yeah, that Doty's going to be safe at 3, Ringler at 1. So runners on the corners for Brooks Vosberg. I said Ringler at 1, didn't I? Yeah, Ringler at 1.
Yep.
Excuse me. Tiger dugout a little more fired up than they have been in recent games. Vosberg hits 1 to short, going to try to turn it and do, but we've clawed 1 back to knot it up after 1, 1-1 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 5th Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Welcome back to Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Live from Fowler Field, going into the top of the second. As our innings are brought to you by Brent Nickel State Farm.
Yeah, Jablonski, Howard, and Bethard's due up for the Dutch here in the top of the second. The 7, 8, and 9 hole hitters. Levi Jack back for the Tigers and doing a nice job here on the bump for the boys. Low and in for ball 1 there to Jablonski. Lucas Jablonski. That sounds like a football name, doesn't it? I wonder if he plays football.
It's kind of weird because let's leave Pella and Grinnell behind. Back in my early childhood days at South Tama High School, I had a a principal. His last name was Jablonski. and he had a son named Dan or Daniel. So it'd be, I don't like to chase ties, but I wonder if this young man's dad's name would be Dan or Daniel.
Nice wrap to short. Vosberg handles it cleanly and gets it over to Dax for out number 1.
Usually we're trying to play the game. Are they brothers, cousins, twins, or what have you? Here I'm trying to go back to grandparents and dads here. And I may be completely wrong, but Like I said, it's not a name that's a common name, so.
I was gonna say he plays first, built, kind of built like a football dude, and like I said, he's got the name for it. As Ryan Howard, the DH, steps in here for the Dutch, number 10, in there for strike one. Yeah, we were remarking before the game we were expecting more vans in the lineup, and I think we only got one, Vandaloon. Everybody else is vanless. But you got a van in the booth, so so we got a van in the booth that more than makes up for it. Although I'm a Tiger homer here.
Where did the Van Compernal
Belgium.
From? Straight from Belgium.
Belgium. Yeah, the first Van Compernal came over in 1907. Aloysius Adolphus Van Compernal.
Now that's a name you had to. Was that a history lesson from your parents?
Ellis Island. Island.
Yeah.
We went and found the manifest, and had $25 to his name. Won a bicycle race and one-way ticket to America.
Wow.
The rest is history. Yeah, we tried to name Jake Aloysius, but Laura wouldn't go for it. Howard calls time.
My great-grandfather came from Czechoslovakia, one of 14 kids. And
jammed him. Koff's gonna wait on it and then gets eaten up by the bounce. So kind of one of those, do you try to get it in the air or do you try to get it off the bounce? And you never know if it's going to be the right or wrong decision. And that one kind of ate him up a little bit for Howard.
When they traveled across and come to New York, they one of those 14 kids stole something or did something wrong, and the dad thought it was such a bad deal.
Good turn two. Excuse me, Dan. Looks possible.
Oh.
Got him. Got him for a base clearing 6-4-3 double play to clear the bases and end the inning. Keep this thing knotted up at one apiece. And we'll get more on Dan's Czechoslovakian story in the bottom of two on the Tiger
Weldon
Sports
Drywall
Live
is your
Stream
local
Network.
drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Bottom of the second.
Yeah, we'll pick up that story in a minute, but just to set the stage here for the bottom of two, we got Holes, Dax, and Eddie due up for the Tigers. And Nathan Carey still on the bump for the Dutch. Low and away for ball one. So the 14 kids come over from Czechoslovakia. Yep. One of them kind of gets in some trouble.
So my great-grandfather tells the oldest son to take the oldest 6 kids. That one pops out of there.
Little ground out to 4 there. G4 for out number 1.
Takes the 6 oldest kids, granted 14 years, so there's quite a difference. They change their name, so they go and split as they travel across to Chicago and then get to Iowa, and they end up living in 2 separate houses, 10, 15 miles apart, but they were always brother and sister. So my mom's family tree book, it goes to this direct point till they cross, and then we got 2 different names going 2 different directions.
Yeah, I suspect.
And the one that got in trouble never got in trouble, so it was interesting on that turn of events. But
yeah, I imagine there's a lot of folks out there with kind of a fractured family tree.
gosh,
Dax, great story. Yeah, Dax Flanagan steps in here, stares the first 2 balls down. That one's going to be in there for a strike. So 2 balls, 1 strike to Big Dax here,
and
number 18, first baseman.
And the unique thing about my great-grandfather, so he ended up having Alzheimer's in the 80s, but we would go out and mow their grass and stuff from him. I learned so much because his memory rolled right back to the 20s and 30s.
Nice.
And he would tell stories about his brothers and all this that would happen, just like it was crisp in his mind. So as terrible as a disease as Alzheimer's is, but it was enlightening to learn more about your family heritage.
Nice pitch in there, sort of belt high inside for strike 2. Count is full to Big Dax Flanagan. Yeah, I like that genealogy stuff. It's really interesting to walks him. I like that genealogy stuff. I wish I had more time to sort of investigate it and whatnot, but maybe kind of a retirement project or something when you have a little more time.
Then on my dad's side of the family, I'd always ask my grandma, I said, where'd you guys come? She goes, I'm American. She didn't really want to, she didn't care about what the past was. She says, I live for today and tomorrow. That's what I live for.
Eddie shows bunt, pulls it back, I think still called strike 1. So either Blue thought he offered and missed or pulled it back and the pitch was still in there for a strike. Either way, he's down 0-1 with Dax with a pretty healthy lead there at 1. Eddie passes on that one correctly for ball number 1.
Now, and now that you get past family history, it's every year we do this, it seems like you want to learn more and more about the history of your sports team. So I always dig into that, just like an interesting facts of what our past 4 years playing Pella was.
Yeah.
That's one thing that Blake, his mind of history is just incredible.
So yeah, Eddie fouls that one off for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball for strike 2. Takes that one there for ball 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes here in the bottom of 2 to our catcher, Eddie Harsheim. We talked a little bit about Levi Jack back and him being how he handles the layoff as one of the keys to the game. I would say another key here is production out of the bottom of our lineup. I think these guys are ready to break out and start making their run for the postseason. I told a couple of them, I said, man, if you go on a tear in the postseason, no one's going to remember that midseason rut. A little dinker to short, going to be there for out 1 at second, but Eddie is going to be safe at 1, so on the fielder's choice. So Dax is retired off the base path, and Eddie takes his place at 1, and Easton Edlin comes up.
Looks like we're going to get a pitch runner, number 8.
Big Kane. No, is that Kane? Yeah, Kane's number 8. Yeah, Big Kane Pavey going to courtesy for Eddie, the catcher. Yeah, it seems like Kane's kind of one of their main runners now. On the state track team, the 4x whatever, so he's got speed. Before Kel got banged up a little bit, that foursome was on pace to win gold.
Eric, did he run 4x1 and 4x2? No. Kane, come on.
Eric's like, me? No. Yeah, 4x1. 4x1 and 4x2.
One thing I ran track was the Fat Man relay when they were looking to fill time at the end of the night.
Joe, go. Kane, there's that risk reward. That time it pays off for us for a change. So yeah, the check back to the runner squirts all the way to the fence. Kane pops up and gets over there to 2. So these boys are fired up. Yeah, Easton Edelin with a runner in scoring position here. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. High for ball 2. Yeah, Levi coming back, the production out of the bottom of the lineup, and then just that fielding that you've been talking about. That defense needs to really step it up, and then the energy in the dugout. I think all of those things, if we can keep this up, should pay off for us in the end.
Yeah, if there's anything I think that Coach Stenberg could take away from last night is that first 4.5 innings last night of the second game of the defense from the field, standing up behind the pitcher, and that was just good game up until that point.
Yep. And then it just sort of got away from us, but again, a lot of positives, a lot of takeaways from the night. Even in a loss to 2 losses to Benton, I think there was a lot you can take away from that night and grow from. Well, and I like everything they're showing here tonight.
From game 1 to game 2, there was improvement, so that was the first challenge, and then you take away from that just to keep building, like you said.
Yeah, no one, again, no one's going to remember sort of anything in the regular season if you do a nice little, do some damage in the postseason. That's all folks are going to remember. Easton, and they are going to call him out, but 1-1 still here on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Welcome back to the top of the third. Dan Walker and Dave Van Kampen will bring you the game tonight.
So back to the top here for the Dutch. Carlson, Sherm, and Kettler due up for the green machine. Yeah, I know folks that are watching can see the uniform colors, but I always like to give them to folks that might just be listening. Kind of radio style from home. So the home team here is in the orange jerseys and the white pants. Dutch are green jerseys, gray pants. Nice little breaking ball there for Levi Jack in there for strike 1.
You gotta go into detail. Black trim on the pants.
Yeah, I don't know if the folks care that much, but
it always seems to be a full detail. I always get a kick out of it. Even on the video anymore, they're starting to just like you did there. So it's like they go so detailed. Orange jerseys, black trim around the outsides, white pants with the black side trims, and full out.
Nice pitch. Caught the corner there for Levi. Strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to the leadoff hitter, Sam Carlson. The game leadoff hitter, and then the leader here at the top of 3. Struck him out for a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout. Just a filthy breaking ball high. Got him to chase and couldn't catch up to it.
Boy, and he went high and chased it too. He was almost swinging above his shoulders.
I've said that for a long time that the younger, like the youth sports, the youth athletes, man, they cannot lay off that high heat. Stares that one in for strike one. So yeah, Anderson Sherm, number 4, the catcher.
I was talking to a guy one time, and he explained it to me. He says, every time in your life you're going to experience like a once-in-a-lifetime hit, and you'll remember that. So when that ball comes across, you just have to ask that question. At one time in their life, did they hit a high ball coming across shoulders that it just, was either to do a droop, hit the ground, do a hard hit, and bounce over the shortstop, what have you. But it always sticks in a batter's mind is, what was that hit and what did that pitch look like? And that could have been it.
Right. Well, yeah, sometimes I guess you can connect with it, and it goes far, but I don't know. For the most part, they seem to miss that one.
There it is.
Nice one for strike number 2. Yeah, Levi's doing a nice job on the bump here. Yeah, Sherm singled in the first, made it all the way to third before he was stranded. And he's 2 balls, 2 strikes here to Levi in the top of 3. Nice breaking ball. He kind of sat on it, turned on it, shot foul down the third base line for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball.
I think if he would not have hit it, it was breaking to come across, be a strike anyway. So
yeah, Sherm here. Levi jams him again. Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Nice little battle here between Jack and Sherm. Sherm's batting .385 on the season with a .490 OBP. Had one to spare. Tried to get him to chase. He didn't, so the count is full here in the top of the third with 1 out.
Levi seems to be using everywhere that his arm, that 2 pitches ago, that was almost more of a sidearm coming from the hips, slinging it out there. And
yeah, he does that. He's got different arm angles. Whoa. Wow. Walked him. I think Pella's actually trying to sell that here to Blue, and Blue's buying it. If it seems like that Pella guy is sort of taken off for first, and Blue's too timid to call him back, even if he thinks it was different.
Pitch runner number 23 out on first base.
Okay. Courtesy for the catcher as Isaiah Kettler comes up for the Dutch. Look back. The courtesy gets dirty. Yeah, Kettler flew out to Edlin in the first. Their main hitter, 411, batting average, 543 OBP. He's their hits leader with 30, RBIs 24. That could be 2. And mishandles it there. So runners are going to be safe at 1 and 2.
So that lead runner is Owen Kettler, is the courtesy runner out there on second base.
Okay, Little Kettler out there on 2, courtesy in for Sherm. You saying it's a Kettler combo on the base path right now for the Dutch? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Kettler squared.
Yeah, so they even changed it on Game Changer. Look at there.
O and I. O Kettler, I Kettler. And Lake Cowman at the plate.
Ooh, come on, Blue, give that to him.
Looked pretty decent from up here. Blue, I think, thought it was high for ball 2. So 2 balls, no strikes. The Kettler boys on the base pass on second and first for the Dutch. jams him for strike one. Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Yeah, so again, Koff in there, usually pitching or first, playing a position he doesn't usually play, and had a couple of tough goes of it out there. I know he's kicking himself right now, but we've talked about this a bunch. Short memory, flush it, move on, and then try to make up for it with the bat or something awesome in the field later on. High heat, fouls it off for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Count is full to Kalman. O. Kettler on 2, I. Kettler on 1.
Let's roll this thing into Michelle's Dance Academy here and stick another O on the board.
Turns and looks at 2.
It's always an awkward twist when you're a right-hand thrower. It's a half turn around, and
looks like the runner's going. And they walked him. So regardless, the runners were going to move up. So base is now juiced for Carey, the pitcher. And it looks like coach is going to come talk to Levi and the boys.
Coach Jake got to come out and calm him down. Always need this little pat once in a while. Take a deep breath, recover, give a reminder to your fielders that it's their job to be there too, not just the pitcher. Don't let it all go on the pitcher's shoulders. So
exactly.
You look up and see an E on the board. It's not necessarily the pitcher's fault. So
he said you got 1 out already. You now have a force at any base. So any bag plus the dish. So basically, if it comes to you and you're in the infield, step on your closest base if you can, or find the easiest out. And there's one if we can get it. High pop fly. Going to be in fair territory for Vosberg. Comes up with it. Calls everybody off. Runners stay. Obviously too shallow to advance them. And then a nice job for nice backup there by Levi coming home to back up Harsheim if there was indeed a throw or a play at the plate.
That's always one of those what-ifs, because when you got a full base, you got a pretty fast runner on third that Pella could sometimes just try it, see how accurate that throw is coming.
Big swing and a miss there for Lauterbach for strike one. Yeah, as aggressive as Pella is, I would keep an eye on that third baseman. They might try to get a little creative here. Misses ball one. The Grinnell faithful liked it. That one might have been a little low in a way.
Yeah, we went from a crowd of orange shirts to blue shirts on one call.
Yeah, he thought about that one, and that one was further away and lower than the one before that. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Bases juice with Lauterbach at the plate and Jack dealing on the bump. Shot to right over for a grand slam. So just like that, we are 5-1 Pella.
That was an interesting hit because it was like we weren't even planning for it. Holes was playing in really tight, I thought, to know that you had a hitter that was going to be the possibility. need to say when you run and it goes over the fence, there's not a lot of running. You can't run enough to get there, but still.
Big swing and a miss for Jablonski. Yeah, Lauterbach, maybe the average and the OBP and those things aren't necessarily there, but he is the co-leader on homers, coming in with 3, now 4. He is no longer the co-leader. He is the sole home run leader for the Dutch now.
So
only a sophomore.
Are they on their second round already? Or Jablonski was in the tail of last inning?
He led off the second, Jablonski.
Okay.
Yeah, so batting all the way around here in almost in the third. 3 balls, 1 strikes, 2 outs to Jablonski. Either a walk or an HBP. So he is going to be a free trip to first. I think it was an HBP.
No, it went down as a walk.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay. Blue pointed to him like he had contact, but yeah, regardless, he's safe at 1. For Howard for strike 1. But yeah, that hurts a little bit. Got to get out of this inning and then flush it and get back to work, right? Even on something like that, short memory, got to move on. So yeah, Ryan Howard, DHing, batting for Nathan Vanderloon, the Pella left fielder. Runner goes, throw down, safe at 2. So 1-1's our count. So Blue calls that a ball. Jablonski safe at 2. Yeah, Howard singled in the second, and back around to him here in the third. Eddie's going to go out and talk to his guy.
So I say that we got to give credit where credit's due. So I work with a couple Dutchmen. So Mr. Hayes, Lautenbach, I will say that Uncle Pat says good job on the hit there. He can go back and listen to it and know that his uncle was watching the ball game. So grand slam all the way around. You got to give credit where credit's due.
I was going to say it was there's a shot foul for a Search Financial Services foul ball. Yeah, again, just a nice, easy, relaxed swing. You know, put a good swing on a good ball, barrels it up, and then it just goes. And it didn't get a lot of help from the wind. I mean, we're basically 6 to 8 mile per hour. It is heading out, but those are gusts, and it's doing nothing right now. Big lead there at 2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. So yes, out of the inning, the 4-run shot from the Dutch, the grand slam for Lauterbach.
Well, that even makes it better when you say it's a grand slam, because everyone can hit a home run, but when he put 4 on the board, that's even better yet. So
anyway, 5-1 Dutch on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
Welcome back. Welcome back. You got me turned on? I'm on. Oh.
I gave the 20-second delay on you for FCC purposes.
Bottom of the third, lefties up. That's got to be Brady Kaufman.
Yeah, back to our top here in the top of the third. Brady Kaufman steps in, singled and scored in the first.
Tell you what, should brought a little fan up tonight.
Yeah.
It's not moving too much.
Yeah,
up
a
here.
little. Yeah, 82 degrees, sunny, clear blue skies. Slight wind, but it's not making its way to the booth. Another beautiful game
just
night for a ball game.
Hanging straight down.
But yeah, coach. Again, way back when I was playing, coaches, if you booted something, coaches would just come to you and say, "Yeah, you owe the team, 1, or you owe the team 2. Make up for it." So yeah, flush it, move on. It happens, right? It happens to everybody.
Well, right here, this is the start of it. You put Grinnell, put somebody on the base, and we try to round bases, and we got to get those 4 runs back. And the easiest way to do it is stealing. So
yeah, Doty had that nice, was going to be a sack bunt in the first, and it turned into Koff safe at 2, him safe at 1, and then came across with that sack bunt and scored Koff.
I always thought it was an interesting story. We tell our kids to go to school.
Another one gets away on the check runner, so Koff's going to 3. There you go. In there, safe. At third was Koff, and he was on his horse. And he knew early, I think before he was halfway to second, he knew he was going to 3 on that one. And there you go.
Yep. And to finish my story, I was teaching, thought being a teaching moment, we tell our kids we go to school, we be wholesome students, stewards. You're going to be honest in your life, go forward. And then we go to baseball, softball season, and all we do is tell you to steal.
Little bloop fly out to center. Koff's coming, and he's in there safe. I did not think it was going to be deep enough.
I'll tell you what, that was a good throw from center. He had that baby trucked in there.
So, yeah, Derek does his job on the sack. I did not think it was going to be deep enough. Catcher and Koff meet basically head-to-head at second, and the catcher can't secure the ball, and Koff's in there face-first slide for another run for the Tigers.
Brady still had his horses wound up from the first 2.
Like I said, he's an athlete. I would say probably one of the best athletes in the school across multiple sports. And I know those little bobbles and things were not sitting well with him. So now he's fired up, and he's going to.
Is that right? We're 2 pitches already?
High fly ball to center there from Niffen. Easily played by the center fielder for out number 2. But now you've just made Koff mad, and now he's going to make you pay. So yeah, scrape 1 across, cut that deficit. Now down 5-2 in the top of 3, with Ringler at the plate here.
Well, and I wonder, I knew, like you said, his backside hurt a little bit. Those were face-first
right
slides.
Yeah.
It wasn't that he was sacrificing his leg for another tear up anymore.
Big cut there by Ringler for strike 1. I did see that rip. I saw the rip, but kind of like you were saying, I don't know where that came from. But yeah, if he's got the goose egg to show for it, something happened.
Yeah, and it could be a lot of times when you slide, your leg crosses up, so whether the metal cleat caught it and rolled it and pinched it back. But I tell you what, he had one heck of a raspberry, and he was feeling it earlier.
Got him chasing there for out 3. Scratched 1 more across, so we're only down 3 after 3 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Hit.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Get a little update from the softball diamonds over there. At the bottom of the fourth, Grinnell is trailing 1-0.
But won the first one, right? That's
One,
a doubleheader
yep,
makeup
won
game
the
against
first one,
Independence.
won the first one. And if you're really tech savvy, you can go ahead and bring that up on your computer and watch both games same time. Or put one on your iPad and one on your TV.
Yeah, so the girls, if I'm not mistaken, that win in game one takes them to 26-5. They've got a first round bye in their postseason bracket, and then they'll host the winner of Gilbert and Knoxville on July 12th here at home, as that one drops in there nicely for strike one to Bethards. Yeah, and there's that sidearm. Like I said, lots of different pitches, lots of different arm angles, lots of different release points.
Which, they've always said that's the hardest on the elbow when you're switching up all over the place. A little wrap to third base is
comes across nicely for out number one there, Niffen, the hot corner. But yeah, nice little grounder to Niff for the 5-3 ground out. For out number one, and then back to the top with Sam Carlson. Fouled off for strike one. Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Yeah, Carlson singled in the first, struck out swinging in the third. And Levi Jack still on the bump for the Tigers here in the top of the fourth. Yes, he did. Tried to check, but couldn't. 1-2 is your count.
that's for us sitting here, we're seeing all the movement. I can't imagine what it's like there, sitting in the box, because at that level, that movement has to be real deceiving.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, like you can't really get a beat on it because each pitch is different. High inside for ball two. But yeah, again, kind of coming back from that layoff, maybe he wasn't comfortable yet to do all that stuff, and clearly he's gaining his comfort and confidence as we get deeper into this game. Now you're seeing kind of the traditional Levi Jack strike three, a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout to retire Sam Carlson for out number two. But yeah, looks like he's recovering nicely from that grand salami last inning. Doesn't seem to be phasing him now. He's settling back in, getting back to work. Again, that aggressiveness by Koff on the base paths to scratch one more across to cut that deficit maybe gives Levi some new confidence on the bump that, yeah, we can win this, and we're gonna. Shot right to Vosberg. It's short, so fly out for out number 3 as we go into the bottom of 4 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Grinnell Baseball live from Fowler Field as the visitors, Pella Dutch, lead 5-2. We're going into the bottom of the 4th as all innings. Our innings brought to you by Brent Nickel State Farm. It is weird. I guess we got a few clouds back there into the northwest, but our view from here is beautiful. Not a cloud in the sky as we look out over the diamond.
Yeah, so we got Brooks, Holes, and Dax due up for the Tigers here in the the bottom of the 4th. Brooks batting .316, Holes batting .300, and then our home run leader and Dax Flanagan with 3. Low and away for strike 1. Yeah, Brooksy 316, 396 OBP. Leads the team in ribbies with 21, at least going into last night. And that's going to drop in there in front of the left fielder for a single, a leadoff single to Brooks. Nice job, sir.
Good placement there.
But yeah, I don't think they had a chance to update the bound yet for last night's doubleheader. But yeah, Brooks going into Benton last night with 21, leading this team in ribbies. Then yeah, Trenton Holes 300, 446 OBP, getting on almost half the time, some way, somehow, by any means necessary. That one in the dirt, away for ball 1. Vosberg's got some speed out there. I wouldn't be surprised if they send him. Holes looks at strike 2. The Dutch pitcher, Carey, looks back, the runner. Misses inside. 2-2's the count. This Blue's been given that pitch, so that was a risky take. And Holes gets away with it. Lives to fight another day here. Barrels it up to the right fielder, a little can of corn. Vosberg has to go back to 1. He went a little bit shy of halfway just to make sure, and then when the right fielder secured that, Brooks went back to 1.
A little update on the softball field. In the bottom of the 4th, the Tigers are regaining the lead, 3-1 with 1 out.
Dax walked the first time up in the second and walked this time with the HBP in the fourth. So Brooks is going to go to 2. Dax gets a free base at 1. And Eddie Harsheim comes to the plate. Pella coach is going to talk about it. Yeah, Harsheim had that nice, a fielder's choice single in the second. See if that kind of gets him going here.
You could say that Dax took a walk wearing it.
Again, easier for us to say. We just watch it from the booth. He has to wear it.
I think Coach Stenberg's looking for a little explanation what's going on out there, maybe a few of the calls.
Yeah, they're having a prolonged conversation out there.
Good to have a heart-to-heart once in a while.
Yeah, kind of butter them up a little bit, work them a little bit. You might need a close call sometime later, and you get him. He is going to come talk to the pitcher about something. So yeah, Tony saw something and talked to Blue about it, and now Blue's going to talk to pitch about it as Blue steps off, or I'm sorry, as Carey steps off for the Dutch. Harsheim steps in, Carey back on the rubber, looking in for the sign. Runners on second and third, 1 out. Steps off and looks the runner back at 2. Eddie coiled up, ready to unleash something. Chops that one foul for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Yeah, Brooksy at 2. Dax at 1. Harsheim at the plate.
I think I would, if I was Stenny, I would put more pressure on that hard lead off on first base, the way they've been pushing that cross.
Harsheim shows bunt, pulls it back. Ball 1. Yeah, I wonder if maybe Pella's done trying that throwback to 1 after those 2 that went astray.
You'd almost have to think 2 errors. That's pretty costly.
Shows bunt again. Misses. Vosberg stumbles trying to get back to 2. And they are going to hang him out to dry for out number 2.
I think the Pella infield thought it was 3, but it was just 2.
Well, I was going to say,
there's a little bit of extra excitement
me
there.
in the booth, I thought it was 3-2. So, but yeah, Harsheim strike 2 has one more strike to give. 1-2 in the count, 2 outs, and that was kind of unfortunate. But Vosberg kind of stumbled trying to get back to 2, and was not going to make it. So he had no choice but to try to steal third, and they punched him out by a good distance. But yeah, Harsheim with some chin music up high for ball 2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuces are wild. Harsheim puts a ball on it to stay alive. And Dax is going to go back to 1. So yeah, Dax, who was hit by that pitch, is at 1. Eddie battling here. Ball 3.
A little bit of early excitement there.
I was going to say the Dutch did not like that. Just in fairness, it looked pretty good from up here, but
it was a touch. I mean, it was down the center, but it was
a bank error in our favor.
Touch on the box, but that one
and walked him.
Which always frustrating when you think you had the strikeout, and then you got to come back and compose yourself to say, "I need to throw a strike."
So we're going to courtesy for Eddie, our catcher. See if Kane comes back out for him. courtesy. Tried to tag him out as he was coming across the infield for the trade of runners. Time was called. I don't know what the pitcher was doing. But yeah, Kane Pavey's going to come back in. So our trackster is now on 1. Dax on 2. Easton Edlin at the plate. And this dude is due. Come on, E. I asked him if he was a NASCAR fan, and I was going to either call him Big E or Little E, and he's like, actually, what? I like Easy E. I'm like, there. All right, that's what I'm going to call you. Yeah, this catcher coming up aggressive, ready to fire. So those runners out there better have the head on a swivel. But come on, Easton. High inside for ball 2. His boys in the dugout trying to lift him up.
Caught that inside corner.
Jams him for 2-1. Blue's pretty consistent though. He's been given that, so you got to adjust. I don't think it actually did catch the corner, but Blue's been given it, and we're respecting the call. Easton fouls that one back, gets a little piece of it for a Search Financial Services foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuces are 2 on. Deuces are wild for Easy E. And this dude deserves something good here in the bottom of the 4th.
Let's see, a screamer over the left field side fence.
I like that center right gap, little oppo. Good at bat. They get him swinging for out number 3. Good at bat. And Pella up 5-2 going into the 5th on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joe.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Welcome back to the top of the 5th. We go. All right, as our innings are brought to us by Brent Nichols State Farm. Dan Walker with Dave Van Compernal on the call tonight. I'd like to say we're veteran callers now. We're 3 games and 2 nights.
I feel like I've gotten better. I wouldn't say I'm good yet, but I feel like I've gotten better. Some of those first games were pretty painful going back and listening to them.
It's all enjoyable nights. So
that one's in there for strike 1. But yeah, Levi Jack, his first game back after, I don't know, about a month. Doing a nice job in any event, but certainly after that layoff, doing really well. He's got to be real proud of himself.
Right now sitting at 72, 73 pitches. As the way the pitching goes on a busy week like this, last night we were short pitching innings only for people just to get the game going.
A liner to Vosberg at short should get him at first, and he does for the 6-3 put out there to Isaiah Kettler.
Because we were Well, we had 2 games last night, game tonight, 2 games tomorrow night, and then they go to Williamsburg Thursday night for 2 more games.
Right.
So for the pitching staff, we will use everybody that has an arm that could throw a straight line. And then to have this comeback of Levi tonight, I'm sure that Coach Stenberg's going to use him to the max just to get him broke back in.
Yeah, and I thought that when we were leaving last night, I was like, that kind of makes some sense to me for just that reason, right? Like, he's completely fresh, and if you can, kind of go the distance with him, and then try to keep some of those arms fresh for this just difficult little stretch here. Niff I thought he got it. Nice little shot to third. I thought Niff had it, got through there out into left for a single for Lake Calman.
And you know, we're in an awkward part of the season because it seems like once the bracket's already set for postseason, wins and losses aren't really going to move you anywhere up in your bracket or down in your bracket. You're there. So, you know, don't stretch anybody out. Don't get any injuries of getting sore arms. Do what you can do, finish the season out, but the postseason game's the one that's got to count. If you play A-plus game from there on, you're golden.
Yeah, that's sort of one of the problems with the brackets coming out mid-season. Yeah. You know, it's hard to kind of get up for those games, but like I said, Pella coming to town. If you can't get excited about this one, then you probably shouldn't be playing. But
well, and I think you have the choice towards the end of the season when you get to your postseason non-conference games. You could cancel them and they don't kill you, but you know, as we've always said, start the game, it's a rival. You're going to end the game, it's a rival. Plus, Pella's sitting here as a good team. You really know what you're going to face in the postseason. So,
yeah, it's good. I would say it's a good opportunity to clean some stuff up, right? Tune up, get people rested, get people healthy, clean some stuff up, and get ready to make a run in the postseason. We got B. Knox here, number 7 for the Dutch, pinch hitting for Nathan Carey, the pitcher. Foul. Shot down the third base line, just foul. What this says to me is that maybe Nathan Carey's sort of evening might be done. Maybe a relief pitcher coming in for the Dutch in the top of the 6th, but Knox here pinch hitting for Carey. That's what that makes me think anyway. We'll see if that happens. But yeah, Calman on first, Knox at the plate. Sort of a light toss back to Juan to check him. Calman gets dirty. Tries him again, a little more speed that time. Yeah, I don't have Knox's numbers handy, but a big kid, got some size to him. Looks like he could hit one far. Hopefully Levi can shut him down here. 1-2 in the count. Gets him to chase, and Blue says he went for a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout.
Whether it's a partial or not, when Blue says it's a strike, we're taking it.
Right. Yeah, the plate umpire called it. He did not need to check with the field umpire, and I think the Tiger fans are okay with that.
He had a pretty good reach out, straightened his arms out almost perpendicular to his body, so I'd say it was a good call.
Hayes Lauterbach here, number 5, the third baseman, steps in with Calman on 1 and 2 outs. High fly ball. Doty tracking it pretty good at center, and he secures it for out number 3. So
better than the last time up at that.
Still 5-2 going into the bottom of the 5th on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Mayflower Community is currently hiring nursing staff. If you are passionate about healthcare and the well-being of older adults, Mayflower Community wants you. Employees enjoy a daily meal, coffee cappuccino and lotus drinks, fitness center, and a family-oriented work culture that is flexible with your needs. You will find competitive pay and benefits. Mayflower Community, a place to call home and a great place to work. For more information, visit our website at mayflowerhomes.com or call 641-236-6151.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell. Stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Thank you for joining us for Grinnell Tiger Baseball. Let's give a shout out to our sponsors: Pauly Ice Pizza, Grinnell Mutual, Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, Proline Building Company, Weldon Drywall, Latitude Signage and Design, Mayflower Community Homes, Mahaska Communications, the Dairy Barn, and Prairie Lakes Church. Also, to our periods are brought to you by Brent Nichols State Farm. Our scoreboards brought to you by Kurt's Collision Center. Strikeouts are brought to you by Michelle's Dance Academy, and the foul balls are brought to you by Cirques Financial Center. And also shout out to the business cards, since we're still warming up a little bit there: Grinnell Firestone, Mindy Hulls, Exit Realty, Corey Hall Photography, and Strand Theater. So thank you to all those that bring this game to you for free.
Yeah, got a new pitcher on the bump for Pella, like we predicted. We've got number 9 here, Isaiah Kettler. Comes in from center field to get up on the bump. And Tigers back to the top with Brady Kaufman, who stares in, ball 1. This is low and away for ball 2. So Koff quickly ahead in the count here with Kettler on the bump. Kettler having a hard time finding it here early. And that one's ball 3, I would sort of make him prove it to you before you start getting too aggressive with the swings. Yeah, that one low and inside.
Of those 3, I haven't really seen anything I'd even want to swing at, so maybe that one.
Nice little movement at the end to sort of catch that inside corner. It went out to in and caught the corner for strike 1. Nice little pitch there by Kettler. Same pitch. Got through there. First baseman tried to backhand it and didn't, and so it sort of squirts into right for a base hit for Kaufman.
That's a nice top spin on it as he chopped it off.
Had some velocity, some exit velo. Had some exit velo on it as Doty steps in. So yeah, Koff's OBP is 1,000 right now, 3 for 3. That ball squirts away from the catcher. Koff's going to be up easy at 2.
I think Koff was hoping that would be easy. He was still trying to get his base sliding mid on. Sitting there, he's still just trying to get her all strapped in place.
Yeah, him and Carlson are kind of laughing about it, chatting out there at 2. Yeah, a couple of, well, Koff's a senior anyway. Carlson's a junior, but they probably know each other from the trail.
Tell you, so many of these kids, just like your kids, they start playing 5th, 6th grade that they just roll, and it's friendships that you meet and you carry on for a lifetime.
Yeah, enemies on the field, but friends off the field. That's what I always said. I said you can be friends before, you can be friends after, but you're enemies during friendly competition. Again, not nasty. Koff doing a little dance out. Whoa! Chin music. Derek drops out of there to save himself.
Backside dirty, and he didn't slide.
Again, 3 straight balls to Derek here, so we haven't seen consistency yet. And like I said, until he can prove it, I would just take some.
This third one's going to be a heater. There it is.
Yep, 3-1 on the take. Yeah, Doty 357 on this season, 516 OBP, getting on over half the time. Or I'm sorry, 457 OBP. So yeah, Koff was 516 and Doty 457, but count is full. Runner in scoring position. Brady Kaufman at second. Derek Doty at the plate. Does not chase. Good eye for a walk. Fans are starting to feel it.
Let's see if Niffen could get under something and rally these runners here.
He had that sack bunt in the first that moved Koff and Doty to over. Flew out in the third, but yeah, I would give him the green light to swing away here.
Not on that one.
While Kettler's trying to get dialed in, I would sort of give him the green light to swing if he gets a good one. Otherwise, force this Pella pitcher to prove that he can throw strikes. Low and away for ball 2. Said I think the coach is going to talk to him.
While they're
Koff
talking
and
to him,
Doty are going to come over talk to coach.
we'll give an update from the softball diamond, bottom of the 5th. Grinnell leads 5-2 over Independence. Looking to take that 2-game sweep away from Indy. Quite the different night from when they came last time, and we had thunder, lightning, rain. And you add anything else to it, we had it that night.
So yeah, coach talks to his guy here, leaves Kettler out on the mound. Maybe just reminds him it's like, hey, you do have a 3-run lead here. Although the tying run is at the plate. And his name is Quentin Niffen. Like I said, I think the Grinnell faithful are starting to feel something. The Tiger dugout is feeling it. And now Kniff just needs to deliver. Little throwback to 1, not in time. Derek has to get dirty, but he was already dirty from that chin music where he had to drop out of that one in the batter's box just for preservation purposes. Big cut for Niffen. 2 ball, 2 strikes. Fans chanting Q. Koff's going. Jammed him. Gonna be trouble. For out number 2.
Out 2 and 3.
I don't think they're calling that a double play though, because Pella's still out there.
Yep. But he didn't tag up, so it would have hit.
They're not calling him. Well, then that would be 3 outs, wouldn't it? No.
2.
So I'm sorry, no outs. So that you're right. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah. So that is a double play, just like that. 2 outs, and Doty's the lone runner at 1. Yeah. So Koff took off early, stealing, and then on that fly out, and then tagged the bag at 2. He didn't get the. He left early, essentially. So they doubled him off at 2.
No tag up.
No tag. Well, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no tag up. So, yeah, just, sometimes the ball bounces funny and nothing you can do about it. Ringler there for strike 2.
Oof.
Hard
off the end of the bat.
Hard foul ball over to the Dutch dugout for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Count stays the same, 0-2. 2 outs. Doty, our lone base runner, now at 1. Hits him. HBP to send Ringler to first on a free base.
It looked like it was breaking. It just never broke.
So, yeah, back to Brooks here. Kind of led us off in the 4th. Got to second last inning, and then he kind of had that little stumble and got hung out to dry at third. Easy grounder to a 6-4 to end the inning. So unfortunate turn of events, but we got some game left to play here. 5-2 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue in Grinnell, stop by before or after the big ball game to pick up your favorite ice cream or flavor of the day yogurt. They also have a full line of delicious foods, including tenderloins, pulled pork sandwiches, popular chicken wraps, and much, much more. Don't have time to stop at the barn? Catch them on the move at some of the favorite events around Grinnell, or give us a call and try out our catering. And don't forget to check out www.dairybarngrinnell.com to order online or the Chow Now app. Remember, I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy.
Hey, Tiger fans, I'm Pastor Phil inviting you to try church at Prairie Lakes, where you'll hear that God loves you no matter what. Parents, your kids are going to love learning about God in our safe and fun children's environments, so no matter where you're at with what you believe, you can look for God at Prairie Lakes Church. Go Tigers, and I hope to see you soon.
Welcome back, Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Grinnell Tiger Baseball versus Pella.
Top of the 6th here as Lucas Jablonski steps in. Yeah, we talked a little bit. Levi Jack's still on the bump. We talked a little bit of the softball bracket. I don't think we mentioned the baseball boys bracket yet. So Grinnell will go to Solon in round 1, trying to, as that one's chopped foul for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. So yeah, Grinnell will go to Solon in round 1 on July 11th to try to avenge those 2 losses to Solon earlier. And then Pella gets to host Keokuk in round 1 also on July 11th. Fair ball to Niffen. Long throw across for out number 1. As Ryan Howard steps in, the designated hitter. Yeah, I think the Tigers have 8 games left, including tonight. Pella has 5 regular season games left before the postseason. High for ball 1. But yeah, G5, Jablonski and Howard up at the plate. Low, I think he went. Yes, he did. Says the field umpire for strike 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out to Howard in the top of 6. Levi shakes that one off. Likes this one better. And the pitch tries to get him to chase. He doesn't. Low and away for ball 2. But yeah, Levi doing a great job back. I can't remember. High fly ball. Vosberg, it looks like, tracking it for out number 2. I can't remember what game was that. It was an away game, I think. Was it Mount Vernon or Mount Pleasant or something? And Levi came off the bump, with his arm a little hurt or bothering him. Hard shot to left, foul. A long, hard foul ball into left for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Yeah, I can't remember. It was an away game for sure. somebody else had the call. So it was definitely an away outfit. But I just can't remember right off the top of my head who it was. That was like a month ago, so I can't even remember what happened yesterday. Nice little breaking ball in there for strike 2.
It's hard for me to catch up with the away games when I'm here 3 or 4 nights of the week. Sometimes I like a break.
I'll tell you, I don't know if folks know how hard you and Lori and work. Nice, nice. Climb the ladder. Cough.
Nice redemption by Brady there.
Like I said, he's more than made up for it. Doing a great job now. But yeah, we're running out of time here. We're down to our last 2 innings on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hi there, this is Joey Pollei, third generation owner of Polley's in Grinnell. Since 1957, we've been serving the flavors you savor. We only use the freshest ingredients for our salads, sandwiches, pasta, and pizza, guaranteed. Plus, don't forget about our award-winning Liquid Gold Ranch and Champagne Cake. Also, keep an eye out on our social media where we release limited-time pizza specials like a pickle wrap, sweet corn, and buffalo chicken pizzas, just to name a few. See you soon at Polley's in downtown Grinnell.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Here we go. Bottom of the 6.
Bottom of 6. Down 3. Down to our last 6 outs. Got to get something going. Don't need to get them all back right now. Just kind of get 1 or 2. Kind of start chipping away at it. And just try to finish with more than them in the 7th.
And as always, our innings are brought to us by Brent Nickel State Farm.
So Trenton Holes leading us off here in the bottom of 6 for the good guys. Some smoke right down Main Street for strike 1. Yeah, Pella's losses. They split with Carlisle, split with Indianola, lost to DCG, split with Norwalk, lost the rubber match to Indianola, and then lost to Mount Vernon for their 6 losses. So no slouches among those losses.
Wow, there's a little travel. Mount Vernon to Pella.
So 1 ball, 1 strike.
There
Holes
you go.
puts the bat on it. High fly ball to right. Tracking it okay and comes up with it for out number 1. Again, putting a good bat on it, just not getting through there.
Well, a little bit with Isaiah Keller here is just trying to find a ball to hit. You know, that you're not chasing hitting awkward one way or the other. So it's usually his third throw is across the plate, and he's been pretty prominent at that. Or the first one.
Strike 1. Yeah, he's starting to. I think he is starting to settle down. You know, early on, maybe struggling with a little bit of control. I think he is starting to find it now. Way for ball 2. That sort of double and cough off it too, and that sort of stuff maybe settled this guy down a little bit. Big cut by Dax for strike 2.
That's Dak's ball there. He was looking hard at it.
I was going to say big cut by Dax. Like I said, when he gets them, they go. Nice breaking ball. Dax sits on it, fouls that one off. Count stays the same for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. 2-2 we think is the count. I'm waiting to confirm it with Blue.
I think we're 1-2. Maybe.
Yep, I got 2-2.
Game changers 1-1.
Big cut by Dax.
But that's a strikeout, no matter how you count
it.
it.
Swing and a miss, but a big cut by Dax for out 2. they always say if you're going to go down, at least go down swinging, you know. So you don't want to go back to the dugout watching one. You want to at least give it a shot at giving it a ride.
Or if you are watching one, the coach told you so.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Unless coach tells you otherwise, obviously listen to coach.
Then you go back and say, he told me not to swing.
Although Caitlin did that one time, sort of disregarded coach's wishes, and it paid off for her, and we ended up winning the game. And she came back and was like, "You think he's going to be mad at me?" And I go, "No, I think he's going to be okay with that one." So if you're not going to listen to coach, you better be successful on it. Eddie looks at ball one there. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. I think it was a time issue where coach was trying to sort of run the clock out on somebody, and Caitlin got one that was too good to let go and ripped it. That one's in there for strike 3. So 1, 2, 3 in the bottom of the 6th go the Tigers. 5-2 Dutch as we go into the top of 7 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours. In buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. As we hit to the top of the 7th, our visitors, the Pella Dutch, lead 5-2 over the Grinnell Tigers. It looks like Levi Jack is going to pitch a whole game.
Yeah, and that's what like I said, when we were walking out last night, that's what I anticipated. Like I said, he's got the freshest of the arms out there. And with this kind of just grueling stretch here with 7 games in 4 days this week, you got to do everything you can to save arms and take those into Independence and the Berg conference, conference foes there.
Little update of final over on the softball diamond. The ladies take the second game, 5-3, as a final. So they swept the Mustangs for the night.
Yeah, the makeup game. So the girls go to 27-5 on the season. Pretty impressive what they got going on over there. Keep it going, ladies. Levi breaking ball, didn't break, caught Carlson in the shoulder for the HBP. Yeah, so Carlson, the leadoff hitter for the Dutch for the game, and leading off the top of the 7th here. Anderson Sherm comes in for the Dutch. Single in the 1st, a walk in the 3rd. Flew out to Vosburg in the 4th. High fly ball to left. Edlin's got it under control for out number 1. Carlson goes back to 1. Isaiah Kettler, the 3 hitter for the Dutch. High fly ball to Dak should be easily played, and it is. Runner has to go back to 1. He was about 3/4 of the way to 2.
He was stretching out there.
And had to come back all the way back to 1. Nice play by Dax out there for the F9. But yeah, sure. Excuse me, Carlson still on one from that HBP. Lake Kalman, the right fielder, at bat for the Dutch. Levi Jack still doing a great job on the bump for the Tigers, particularly when it's his first game back after about a month.
Well, and as we talked earlier, for this whole pitching staff to have a night off, rest some arms, and
yeah, high upstairs for ball one. Yeah, I think, like you said, you got a doubleheader with Independence tomorrow, doubleheader with the Berg the day after that. Big swing and a miss for strike one.
that game picks up. I think we're, a half inning into it, so it'll be the middle of the bottom of the first is where we'll start out.
Oh, the Independence.
Yeah,
so they pick it up right where they left off?
Yep, it will. I checked out with Stenberg already, so I think Independence will start three up. The Tigers will be down 3, and it'll be the bottom of the, was it even the bottom of the first?
The bottom of 1. Yeah, I think Doty was at the plate. Koff grounded out to second. Doty was at the plate. Does he get the same count?
That's what Blake told me, and just Stenberg said they pick up right where they left off. So, and I don't know how that goes with pitchers. I assume the pitcher can be exchangeable due to what schedule is, but
yeah. So Independence was up 2-0 right early in that game. So yeah, you'll start with Doty at the plate with whatever his count was. I don't have that handy.
So we'll pick that up at 5 o'clock tomorrow night here, live from Fowler Field.
Little sidearm goes astray.
I'll start the call by myself, and Blake Walker will be coming in about 3 or 4 innings in. He said he has a bound meeting at
nice
at 3 o'clock. So he goes, they're never 15 minutes, Dad. So he said, you go ahead and start it, and I'll pick up where you left off. So
Oh, sorry, Dan. Go
then
ahead.
he'll be in for the second inning. So
yeah, Deuce is wild here to the Dutch. Big swing and a cut there from Kalman. Carlson at 2 got on with that HBP to lead off the inning. Then we had that fly out to E, fly out to Dax. So 2 outs facing Kalman here in the top of 7. Deuces are wild. Misses away. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
And for our softball fans out there, so tomorrow night, as we said, the baseball game here versus Independence. Softball will be on the road. Chris Juni will have that call. Audio only. Still tune in to the YouTube. It'll just be the screenplay of the running score up at the top. But
yeah, so walks the cleanup hitter Kalman. Not a bad. I mean, it's done nothing hurt. Pinch hitter for the Dutch, Kakour, Kocour. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that. Oh, yeah, number 12. Guess it could be Kuchar.
I'll go with Lincoln's his name.
Yeah, when in doubt, first name or number. A hard hit ball to right.
And that's
fair ball. Oh. So comes in off the bench, is going to score 2. He's coming to 3. So up easy for a 2-run triple. So he's like, yeah, I don't care what you call me, but call me
Tell you what, Lincoln had some wheels underneath him, though. He was moving.
Yeah, fans enjoyed that one. But yeah, like comes in off the bench, hard hit ball, fair to right, 2-run shot, and he's up easy at 3, 7-2 Dutch now.
We might see.
And coach is gonna
hand off to Niffen maybe, or
yeah, looks
bring
like
Derek Doty in.
Looks like Levi's night is done, but great job. Like I said, I can't speak highly enough of that, right? Coming in, we talked about Lincoln Kuchar coming in off the bench and hitting a triple. Levi comes in after a month off and dials up a good one tonight.
So Levi's
the scoreboard might not show it, but he did a great job.
Let's go ahead and hit a commercial from our sponsors, and we'll be right back after they get warmed up.
At Ramsey Weeks, it's the synergy of insurance and real estate that makes our local office vibrant. At Ramsey Weeks, our success depends on yours in buying or selling property, in insuring your car, home, farm, or business. In your time of need, our success depends on yours. Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, 715 Fifth Avenue, Grinnell.
We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company. Quality that you can trust in every building we construct. Proline is the place to know. We're committed to helping your dreams grow. We're helping build your dreams at the Proline Building Company.
Welcome back to Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. We're still here at top of the 7th as we have a pitching change. Derek Doty comes to the plate, replaces Levi Jack.
And Lauterbach here at the plate for the Dutch. And yeah, kind of back with the credit where credit's due. During the break, we went and got Lincoln's proper pronunciation of his last name. So Lincoln Kasur on that sort of base clearing 2-run triple off the bench, pinch hitting for the Dutch. So sorry I ruined your highlight reel, but nice job with the stand-up triple, 2 ribbies.
As Hayes is sitting on the night, he has a grand slam and a fly out, correct?
Yeah, is this Lauterbach?
Yep.
Yeah, Hayes Lauterbach. Yeah, he was the grand slam, but he's going to sit down to retire the side.
Drop strike.
Yeah, 7-2. So the Tigers got some work to do here in the bottom of the 7th. Good guys down to their last 3 outs. Let's see what they can get going on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Welcome back to the bottom of the 7th as we close out the innings here. Innings brought to us by Brent Nichols State Farm. Dan Walker, Dave Van Kampen on the call tonight.
Yeah, so Kane Pavey pinch hitting for Easy E here to lead us off in the bottom of the 7th. Kane's capable. I've seen him hit him hard in some clutch situations this season. Now would be a good time for one of those as he stares down ball one. Misses away for ball two. Yeah, we still got Isaiah Kettler on the bump for the Dutch.
He's hanging in there right at 35 pitches.
Misses inside for ball three. That was a dangerous pitch. Blue's been calling that one strike all night, but Kane got away with watching that. So 3-0. Do you take or do you swing?
Let her rip. Not that one.
so yeah, walks him. So we have our leadoff runner aboard. Number 8, one of our 4 seniors, Pavey, Doty, Kaufman, and Niffen. Back to the top here for Brady.
Need to run the lineup here. Put some finishing touches on. Let's close this game out.
Well, we saw the girls come back from, 9 down in that one?
9 down, put 7 more on after that. That was a night of ball game there.
It can be done. We've seen it. Yeah, this is only 5, so it's doable. As Koff rips that one foul down the third base side for strike 2. Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Crowd cheering him on. Misses low and in for ball 1. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count to Kaufman. Kettler still on the bump for the Dutch. Kane Pavey, our trackster, speedster, safe aboard on first. Koff looks at that one, ball 2. What was his best split time in the 100 there, Dad? Low 11s, Dad says, so got a little speed over there on 1. Punches him out. Low part of the zone for out number 1.
For those that probably know that we don't already know this, the Fever take a 74-59 win over the Lynx.
Oh, there you go.
The Commissioner's Cup game.
Strike 1 there to Doty.
Caitlin Clark back in the run tonight.
Nice. Strike 2, so Derek behind early in the count, 0-2 with Koff retired. Pavey at first. We need to scratch 5 across just to keep this game alive. High ball going to be down. Kane's going to be safe at 2. The center fielder slips, and Kane is safe at 3 on his horse. Center fielder throws his hat down in the dirt in disgust.
Those wheels were turning.
Yeah, showed us a little bit of that speed there on the way to 2, and on that slip cost him another base to third.
I take that back. It looks like Clark did not play tonight.
Okay, but they won nonetheless. Yeah, so Derek's safe on that fly ball to center. And Niffen at the plate. Strike 1. But yeah, need 5 here to stay alive. 5 to stay alive in the bottom of the 7th here for the Tigers. Misses high for ball 1. Runners at the corners. Pavey in scoring position. See if we can get Doty over there to join him. Low, ball 2. Yeah, maybe try to get Derek over there. Take the force off at 2. Take the double play ball out of play. Breaking ball in there for strike 2. Nice little pitch there by Kettler to drop in there for strike 2. Looks like Derek's thinking about going with 2 strikes. High fly ball foul behind us for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Derek was not going. He's still at 1. Kane at 3. Kniff, 323, 457 OBP at the plate. Kind of waits on it, chops it. It's going to stay fair. Third baseman has to hurry. Calls Niffen out at 1, but it is going to score Kane from third. So he does his job. Doty advances to 2. So 7-3 to Josh Ringler. So yeah, down to our last out, down to our last set of strikes. Josh Ringler, the designated hitter. Doty with a big lead at 2, and an even bigger secondary as Ringler fouls that one off down the first base side over the fence for a Cirques Financial Services foul ball. Could be trouble right up the middle. Oh. Nice play there to retire the side and end the game. So good guys lose 7-3 to the Dutch. Dano?
Rough way to end the first 2 nights, going out with 3 losses. Grinnell Tigers got to put things back together as they bring Independence to town tomorrow night. Like we said, we'll pick up at 5 o'clock, middle of the first inning.
Yeah, I think, like I said, this little stretch right here is probably the toughest stretch that we've seen all season. Just number of games, quality of the opponents, et cetera, et cetera. So I would say I would use this to work on stuff, right? Like we talked fielding. That fielding's got to step it up. The dugout's got to continue to be loud and noisy and bring the energy in the dugout. Got to get all our pitchers rested. Got to get that bottom half of the lineup bats going. So that's what I would work on. I wouldn't necessarily worry about scoreboard and that sort of thing. I'd just work on cleaning stuff up for the postseason run.
Yeah, and that's what I think is 100% on their minds is how do you line up your pitching staff so you could be spot on when that night comes.
Yep.
And be ready for the end of the season. So, well, it's never a good night to end with a loss, but we want to thank everyone that joined us on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network, Pella fans and Grinnell fans alike. If you are a Pella fan, thank you for joining us. If you like what you saw, so go ahead and give us a thumbs up. Grinnell fans, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, and you'll be notified every time that you go on air. And again, we'll see you again tomorrow night. For myself, I'm Dan Walker.
Dave Van Compernal.
Thank you for joining us on Grinnell Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network.
This live stream is a copyright of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Reproduction or distribution of this live stream without permission of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network is a violation of the law.